Welcome. I am Ryan from SciWeather, and today we are going to be going over. Tonight we're going to be going over the current severe weather event going on in California, and we'll be going over the significant snowstorm that's going to be going on in Minnesota, Iowa areas, and North Dakota and South Dakota later on. Stay tuned, get your popcorn, get everything you want because it's going to be a long stream tonight. Let's go ahead and switch it over to radar. Okay. Right now we do have one current tornado warning in effect at this time. We do have a tornado warning in effect for areas of Kerman, Tranquility, and areas in that path need to be on alert for a possible tornado. There was a report of a tornado earlier that they did go ahead and say that there was a funnel cloud reported and there is 1 inch hail on the storm. Anyone in those regions, please be on the lookout. Following areas that you guys need to be taking cover: Ron Lindo, Raisin City, and anywheres in Easton, Callaway, Fresno, sorry. You guys need to be on the lookout for a potential tornadic storm that's heading your way. Taking a look at the flood warnings right now in effect. We do have a couple flood warnings in effect for areas in California. This includes areas of Calaveras, St. Louis, Toulouse. I'm not real sure on these names, so you guys gotta give me a moment to get used to that. Talara, Fresno, Madra, and Masprozo. Sorry if I butchered those names. I'm not the best at looking at the names and doing all that. Let's go ahead and take a look real quick. We're going to go ahead and switch it over to this one. So we are going to switch it over to here, as you can see. Hopefully this is better. Doesn't look like I'm getting this right. Give me one moment, everybody. We're going to go ahead and go over to our auto pre-stream. And that is not okay. Okay, anyways, we'll just read off that. So let's go ahead and get going. That's not working. Let's go ahead and minimize you. There we go. This should work. Now we got it. Okay. We might have to change a little things, but we should be good. We got this under control, right guys? Right. Okay, now let's go ahead and look over here towards Bakersfield and Cairn. You guys have a significant, some, thunderstorms taking place. It does look like if this does start to, stay organized, this could be a severe thunderstorm warning in this area in a bit. So that could be a severe thunderstorm warning soon. We just have to wait and see how this all plays out right now. So let's go ahead and take a look over here towards the snowstorms that are going on. I do want to take a look at that real quick before I do anything else. We're going to go ahead and switch a bunch of radars. We'll get that. But if we do find anything in these areas that could be concerning, we will go back to them. Alright, we're getting closer to the things in Nebraska. Alright, taking a look at the Minneapolis area. If you guys want to know what is going on in your certain area, let me know and I will go over it. Now, this is a whole different situation as we have a large trough of snowstorms that is taking place into the Minnesota, Iowa, and into some of the Wisconsin areas. Massive amounts of snow that's going to be taking place right now. I will say that this is going to be quite interesting because there has been reports of 6 inches of snow. Let me go ahead and confirm that real quick. Yep, 6 inches of snow, 5 inches of snow, and these are all in the Des Moines area. So this is all in that kind of area that we're seeing that go down. And this was, if you watched my video today, you would see that I did mention that these areas could be seeing significant snow. Let's go ahead real quick and look at the Des Moines radar. I do want to see what this is showing. So, it is showing a significant amount of snow taking place. That is quite interesting. So, there is some heavy bands of snow in this area, and this also could be some of the ice that is taking place. So, I wouldn't be surprised if this is a ice pocket that's taking place in Des Moines. Definitely something to keep a lookout for tonight as this snowstorm starts to take place into later in the east this week. Real quick, I'm gonna get Davenport's radar going. Don't mind me, I'm trying to eat at the same time because I know it's gonna be a long stream, so I'm still working on getting some food in my system as it is gonna be a long stream tonight. Hoping to do it till 11. Possibly. Maybe later. I'll have to find out. Okay. So if you guys can see right here what we got going on, we do have a little ice pocket taking place in a little near Fort Madison. This does include Fort Madison, Keokuk, Roseville, and those areas are seeing some snow at this time. Sorry about that if I butchered the name Des Moines. But we do have a significant snowstorm taking place in this area right now. Do want to take a couple minutes and go over back to California and see what see what it's like right now. Let's go ahead and go over to Cali in a moment. Switching radars is on the whole different side of the United States. Let's go over here. We do still have that tornado warning. It will be in effect for a couple more minutes as it does expire around 0:15Z. This thing is still moving at a certain pace, and I think we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for that right now. So still significant hail core going on in this area, as we do have a hail core going on at Callaway and Kerman, and then we do have a significant event going on right now in this area. On top of flooding, a snowstorm, and severe weather. I mean, that's pretty crazy. California's getting all of it. So let's go ahead real quick. I do want to take a look at the something we have that is very interesting to look at. So let me go over here. Oh, not that. All right. Okay. One moment. Okay. Alright, so this is what the storm is looking like at this time. You can see that the cloud base is pretty interesting, I'm not gonna lie. So it is quite interesting that there is a significant cloud base going on, and this is really something to look at as the storm moves on near Fresno area. So that is going to be quite significant to look at later on. So let's go ahead and keep going around this area, and let's go ahead and take a look at the northern storm that is impacting north of Sacramento, a little south of Sacramento. Sorry about that. Alright, so it does look like they do see some kind of hail core trying to really produce. I don't see anything because of, and they did just drop that tornado warning. Okay, so there is no tornado warning in effect near Tranquility and Kerman. So you guys are clear to get out of your safe spots. But going back to this, I think the National Weather Service is going to drop this around the 3:30 area, 4:30. I think they're going to drop that. So around 4:30, the National Weather Service will probably be dropping this because I don't see anything that's really significant. And plus, it's also getting mixed in with a snow band that's going to be pushing through a snow band, and it's going to be getting mixed into some colder air. So I do think that this is going to get canceled. I don't see any purpose of that specific warning right now. Okay, so if I can try to get a closer radar, I do want to take a look and see what this is like up here. We're looking at snow-wise. We did just get a new flash flood warning, so anyone east of Bakersfield, you guys need to watch out for some flash flooding, as there is a significant amount of rain band that could be dropping hefty amounts of rain. So be on the lookout for that, as it is east of Bakersfield, a little southeast of Bakersfield. Okay, so I do see them extending this, as it is looking like that it could be an extension on a severe thunderstorm warning later on due to the amount of hail core. I can see them extending it, as this is a pretty nice structure of a storm. So you definitely got hefty amounts of hail. You can have hail in that area near Fresno. So I could see that going on. Sorry, someone was calling me. Anyways, it might actually, there might actually start to, let me go on over to base reflectivity. Let me go on my other app real quick, because I do need to see what's going on tornadic wise. Give me one moment, everybody, because there actually might be some kind of rotation going on. One moment. Yeah, it does look like there might actually be some sort of rotation going on. So this is more than likely going to be a tornado warning pretty soon due to the rotation I just saw a little bit ago. So I do think that there might be a tornado warning in effect soon. So anyone in that area, just be watching out for some hail and gusty winds at this time. Let me go ahead and read out some of the short description of this right now. This is going to be in effect till 4:45 Pacific Standard Time. Hazard 65-mile-an-hour wind gusts and a quarter-size hail at this time. And then it is radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected, and impacts expected wind damage. So that is something to look out for right now. Let's go ahead and switch back to base reflectivity. Do want to take a quick look over here. It does look like that this hail size has increased right now. So I do think that this specific area right here near Fresno is going to possibly be experiencing some hefty hail. So anyone in these areas that I just circled with a blue is going to be experiencing some gusty winds and possibly a specifically hail in that area. So be on the lookout for that. Other than that, it's fairly quiet right now going on right now. So let's go ahead. I'm going to get, real quick, I'm going to get everything set up. I'm going to try to see if I can go over here, and we'll swap this here. Go ahead and make sure everything's going. Let's go ahead and look at this college DuPage. Alright, we're going to look at the HRRR right now. This is, specifically, we're looking at the Oklahoma regions and Texas specifically because of a band that's going to be impacting this area in a couple hours. So this is about 1 hour out, you can see that there is some storms that are starting to fire up anywhere south of Oklahoma City. That is going to start to fire up later on. So I do think this is going to be getting impacted soon. Alright, let's go ahead and look 2 hours out. You can see that there is a cluster of storms starting to really take place into Arkansas. And I do think it is going to continue how it's going right now. Let's go ahead a couple more hours out. You can see that there is significantly very independent storms that is going to be taking place. You can see in this area specifically, you can see that there's going to be embedded storms that are going to start to take place. So this area right here is the main factor that you guys need to look out for, because this is going to be bringing a massive band that's going to push this way, and it will start to push this way later on tomorrow, as there is a slight risk out. And we'll go over this slight risk right in a little bit. So let's go ahead about 4 hours out. You can see that there is a significant amount of severe storms possibly going to be happening in anywhere from the Arkansas area and the border of Oklahoma. I do see it being a hail event and a high wind event. I don't see any tornadoes really taking place, but there's a possibility it might happen due to the environment it's in right now. So I do think that there might be a couple spin up tornadoes, but not really anything significant. Let's go ahead and look about a couple hours out. You can see that it really starts to take place as it is starting to link up with the independent storms that were going on a little bit ago. That's going to be happening. And you can see, if you keep going on, go about 6 hours out, you're really looking at a significant line of storms that's going to be taking place. And that's all going to be wind, hail, and possibly embedded tornadoes that might actually, I do think it will happen. We'll have to take a quick look at a couple other things. So I'm going to take another look out. It's about, could be around the 23Z time, and I think that is tomorrow. Nope, correction, OZ06Z. You're looking at a significant wind event and significant hail event going on. As you can see, this storm in particular is still hanging around there, and then we got these line of storms right there that really is starting to take place. So it's all going to be pushing this way. Later tomorrow, that's going to set up for a tornadic event. Alright, real quick, I do want to take a quick look at a couple other things. Let's go here. Precipitation type? No, convective. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look at the supercell composite. We'll let that load. There we go. Look at that. Now this is crazy. I haven't seen stuff like this since earlier this week. Massive amounts of supercell composite taking place anywhere from the Texas, Oklahoma areas, even Louisiana. So definitely something to look out for, as there is some supercell composites that are very, very high. Alright. See, as it starts to move on, it starts to really intensify, as there is a possibility that there is going to be quite a bit of damaging wind. You can see it really starts to diminish overnight. Nothing really significant. Let's go ahead and look at the significant tornado parameters. This is something I do want to see, and we can see here that it really is in a good environment for tornadoes. We'll just have to wait and see, but I do think that there might be this specific area right now, this area right here, is going to be seeing possibly some tornadic activity. So be on the lookout for that. We'll be covering it. So it starts to really diminish, and then tomorrow's event, obviously, it will not be as bad. Let's take a quick look over here at the radar. you can see that there was another area right here now at Easton that just popped up as we were looking at Oklahoma's area and the storms that are going to be popping up. And you can see that this area particularly, it just started to, take place. And it's looking pretty significant right now. This area in particular, it really started to die off. I don't see anything. I think this area right here is going to be taking all of its energy, so I don't think there's going to be anything going on in that area. Mostly some heavy rain, possibly some hail. Okay, let's go ahead and look at some of these other areas. I do think, okay, so there was a half of an inch reported in Fresno. They also did report strong winds. So we'll just see how this plays out in a couple scans, and we'll determine what all is going to go down. I do want to take a look here, and this, in particular, this cell did start to really pop off. So we'll just have to take a look out for this one and see if it starts to produce any kind of severe thunderstorm warnings in that area. So we'll just sit tight real quick and we'll see what this all progresses. And okay, from the latest scan, this is quite interesting. It's starting to really, this area in particular, it was looking pretty significant, but it's starting to really diminish. I think near Raisin City, you guys are going to be seeing some possible heavy hail at this area. So I really do think that that area right in there is going to be seeing some nasty hail soon. So let me go ahead real quick and take a look at our radar scope. I want to see if there is any rotation, but it is very hard to see as it is starting to go towards a radar hole. See if I could dissect any rotation. It does look like there might be some rotation still lingering around. I don't think it really is gonna do anything. Let me take a quick look. A couple other scans. So there was rotation earlier, a couple other scans, but now it's starting to really die off. Hold up. Actually, there might be a little rotation starting to go. Okay, so there possibly might be some more rotation really starting to go soon. Alright, so anyone in this area, be on the lookout, because there's more than likely going to be some more rotation. And that also could be possibly winds. But still, this area in particular, anyone in Raisin City, Easton, let me go ahead and zoom in. I can't really see this area. Malagaya? I'm not real sure on that. Anyone in that area, you guys need to watch out, because there possibly might be still some rotation going on in that area specifically. Let's go ahead real quick and look at this storm in particular near Tool House. It does look like this storm possibly has some rotation. I'm actually going to confirm this real quick before I say it. There might be, yeah, there might be some rotation. Yeah, I think there is some rotation going on in that area. So anyone in Toll House, you guys need to get ready, as there might be a possible spin up pretty soon. I by the looks of it, it's looking very significant. At the same time, it is in an area that has snow, and it just popped up. Okay, so there is some hail getting reported in that area. It does look like Raisin City is starting to really try to do something. So there actually might be some kind of little hook trying to take place. If this really does play out, there might be a tiny hook near Raisin City. So we'll keep an eye out for that area, as it is going to be coming in another scan. Let's see. Anything significant that we need to take a look out for? No, just a bunch of flash flood warnings that did come in. To be expected, as is a high risk for, severe weather and floods. So we'll wait a couple more scans. So let's wait just one more scan. I do want to look and see. It does look like there is some kind of formation going on in between this area right here and this area right here now near north of Raisin City actually might be trying to split off, and that's what we've been seeing with these other two areas right now. It's quite interesting. Wait, one more scan, about 17 seconds till we can see another scan of what's going on. Alright, so there was a new scan that came in, and it does look like this one near Toll House has very much strengthened right now, so it's something to look out for. And I do want to take a quick look near Greenfield, about northeast of Greenfield. There has been a independent storm that has started to fire up right now. And you can see that there is a significant area right there that is taking place. It does look like there is some heavy rain taking place, maybe a couple rumbles of thunder. But the most significant right now that we're taking a look at is the one in Raisin City, with a large amount of hail signatures going on and much more so to say, organized right now. So there was a severe thunderstorm warning that was allowed to expire near Sonora. So we'll see if these things do stay. Alright, let's go ahead and take a quick look. I do want to take a look over here. And let me do something real quick. See if there's any meso discussions out. Yep, there is. Okay. Alright, so I do want to take a quick look. Let's go over to Oklahoma real quick, because there was something that did come out earlier that is saying that there's a possibly a assurance for a tornado watch that could be taking place pretty soon in the Oklahoma area. And this was put out by, let's see, it was put out by the Oklahoma, Norman, Oklahoma, their SPC. And my headset just died. Okay. Oh yeah, so there is some storms starting to really initiate right now. Okay, this is This is interesting. Anyone in Atwood, Allen, um, excuse me, Calvin, anyone north of Ada, you guys need to watch out because there's some storms really starting to fire up in your area. So there is very much storms really starting to fire up. So that's something to really be on a lookout for, because this specifically according to the ARRR, and yes, it just started to show signs of strengthening. This is the storm that we saw on the ARRR that is going to be starting to initiate the whole line tonight. So, anyone in Francis, north of Francis, in Saskatchewan? Sorry about that. I'm not real good at, saying names. Anyone in those areas, you guys need to watch out because there was a report of 0.47 inch of hail. So less than an inch. We'll keep an eye out on that specific area. So we will be going to stay right here, and I'll be muting the stream as I am going to be getting ready to get something to eat. Okay guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was trying to finish my food. So it does look like while I was gone, it does look like there was a storm that started to fire up again in Finley and south of Weathers. So it is starting to initiate. The initiation is starting to come to play now. So we'll just keep an eye on these certain storms near Calvin, Atwood, Allen, and northeast of Ada. And this will be the main line that will start to initiate. So we'll keep an eye on those as it goes on. Let's go ahead and take a quick look. As this severe thunderstorm warning in particular near Hanford is going to be expiring soon. So we'll take a quick look and see if there's anything that has popped up or came to interest. And that is very interesting. Anyone east of Toll House, there has actually been some significant strengthening in that storm. If there might actually be there is a hail core going on in that area. Okay, so that's interesting. Anywhere near Fowler, you guys need to watch out. There is a thunderstorm that's going to be taking place in Raisin City. You guys have almost out of a pretty hefty hail core that's taking place in that area. It's quite interesting. So let's go ahead. Really isn't anything significant south of north of Bakersfield. Let's give it a couple updates. We'll see what's actually going on. Go ahead real quick. I'm doing something. Just one moment. Let me go ahead and pin that comment. PM meaning basically 11 p.m. EST. Sorry about that. Forgot to add the spaces. So this is quite interesting. This storm east of Toll House has You know, went up on the hail core, but is really interesting. So this did was allowed to expire. I do think they are going to issue another severe thunderstorm warning for this area as there is a significant hail core going on. Go ahead and take a quick look at the mesoscale discussion. I do want to see if there's anything that got issued. And yes, there has been a severe thunderstorm watch that just got issued just a little bit ago. Okay, so there was a severe thunderstorm watch. Let me go ahead and read out these areas. Alright, let me pull it up. Tornado watch. So the hazards likely, low tornado potential. EF2 plus tornadoes are very low. Severe wind, moderate. 65 knots of wind are going to be very low. Severe hail, moderate, and 2+ inches of hail, moderate. This is until Sunday morning from 6:40 p.m. until 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Primary threats include scattered large hail likely with a isolated very large hail event. Hail events to 2.5 inches in diameter possible. Scattered damaging wind gusts 65 miles an hour possible. Summary. Thunderstorms will be forming over southeast Oklahoma. Will be tracking southward. Southeastward through the evening, posing a risk for large hail, perhaps damaging wind gusts. See if we can find anything else. Alright, so the portions of severe thunderstorm watch of portions of southeast Arkansas, southeast Oklahoma, and northeast Texas. Anyone in southwest Arkansas, southeast Oklahoma, northeast Texas, you guys need to be on the lookout for damaging winds and large hail. So that was a recent watch that the SPC did come out with. We'll see if we can find any other things. So it does look like they might have updated. I don't think they actually, no, they didn't update that at all. Hold up. Okay, so they did update it. Yeah, they did. It is confirmed that they did update the SPC. All right, so that's interesting. Little Rock, Arkansas, Fort Smith, Arkansas, North Little Rock, Arkansas, Pine Bluff, Arkansas, Conway, Arkansas. You guys are in a slight risk. Dallas, Texas, Memphis, Tennessee, Sacramento, California, Fresno, California, Tulsa, Oklahoma. You guys are in a marginal risk. Tornado percentage is 2% for the California areas and 80% for the Oklahoma, Arkansas, and Texas, and some of the Louisiana areas. Wind is going to be a 15% for areas of Pine Bluff, Arkansas, Greenville, Mississippi, El Dorado, Arkansas, Clarkdale, Mississippi, and Greenwood, Mississippi. Interesting. Okay. So the hail is hatched for areas of Pine Bluff, Arkansas, Hot Springs, Arkansas, Texarkana, Texas, Texarkana, Arkansas, and Benton, Arkansas. So there is a significant severe threat for hail in that area. Little Rock, Arkansas, Fort Smith, Arkansas, North Little Rock, Arkansas, Pine Bluff, Arkansas, Conway, Arkansas. You guys are on a 15% for hail. So right now, currently no severe thunderstorm warnings, all flash flood warnings at this time. Knock on wood, is going to be fairly quiet right now. Let's go ahead and go over towards the Oklahoma area as those storms start to initiate. And it does look like this is going to be a quiet period for a while. Let's go ahead and go over to the radar KTLX. Look at that. That is very, very, interesting. Allen, Gertie, Dunart, Calvin, you guys, Atwood. You guys had some heavy winds and possibly some heavy hail push through, and it's going to get out of your area pretty soon. So it is good to hear, but on top of that, there is another thunderstorm that did start to really fire up. Antlers, north of Antlers, Moyers, Finley, and Pushmataha. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. That is going to be another storm that is going to start to fire up. We'll go ahead and take a look at these storms for a bit. If anything really starts to go, we'll just keep an eye out on it. Okay, so there was an update. It did say that there was a hail size of 0.36 inches of hail in the area. And Gertie, you guys need to watch out. You have a severe thunderstorm warning that might be getting issued in that area, as I do think that is going to be possible because there is a quite significant amount of hail and a significant amount of, the purples in that area. we'll keep an eye out for these areas. We'll just watch them and see what happens. Now, 6 seconds over to the next update. Okay, this is interesting. North of Gertie, you guys need to watch out for significant hail. Actually, I'm going to see if I can get on Google Maps to see what interstate that is so I can provide a accurate. Can I get A1 on Interstate 75. You guys need to watch out for some hail. Pull over if you need to, because it's going to be pushing through right now. Take a quick look over here. Clayton, you guys anywhere near Interstate 2? Oklahoma, Ohio Marker 2 and Interstate 270. Interstate, U.S. Highway 271, you guys need to watch out for some significant hail too. Sorry about that, I don't know why I was getting so caught up on that. Wait for the next update now. Alright, anywhere south of Clayton, north of Findlay, you guys need to watch out there. The hail court has started to intensify in that area. And the hail has just rose to 0.7 inches now. Interesting. There has been another cell that just popped up near Ada and Lula and north of Stonewall. And that is crazy. South of Clayton, you guys need to watch out. It did just intensify. Let me go ahead. I'm going to see if I can get any cameras right now. So as we wait for this update, let me see if I can find any actual cameras going on. I will share it on the stream. It's interesting. I can't find any. So I go over here. We'll see if we can find any more cameras. I can't find any at this time, but we'll find it. Trust me, we'll try to. And that cell has just started to really intensify near Clayton, south of Clayton. Headset keeps turning off. I'm sorry about that, everyone. It's quite interesting that we can't find any cameras in these areas. You find any in these areas in Arkansas? Still no cameras. That's interesting. Okay. Well, probably our only source right now is to see what's going on south of Texas. See if they got any cameras going on. And they don't. Interesting. Hold up, let me actually... Correction, they do. but they don't have anything close. That's very interesting and sort of disappointing, you could say, in some cases. See real quick. Oh, no. Okay. It's very interesting that we can't find any. That's okay, though. I'll keep an eye on this. I guess what we can do is Oklahoma cameras. Where's the nearest location we could probably get a camera to? We'll see. Let's see what we see here. Huh. Okay. No cameras going on in that area. That again is the same one. So the only thing I could see is them issuing a severe thunderstorm warning for this area, in Findlay area. Alright, let's do... We can't find a webcam in that area. Let's try to do push mod. No webcams in that area. Wow. Okay. So we're in a webcam clinch. I mean, webcams. All right. Well, let me just finish my fries while I can. All right. We'll be going to an automated stream for now until we can find anything of interest. We'll be going over to an automated stream, everybody. So here's the radar. Though we have any severe thunderstorms, we'll be going over to an automated stream. Get some music going on. Just mute my audio real quick. Okay, for now, until we have anything significant, we'll be going over to an automated stream at this time. This will be in effect until we actually see anything update-wise. Enjoy the music as we go to the automated stream. Okay, breaking in here real quick. We did just get a severe thunderstorm warning while I was basically away. So let's read out the following counties right now. Let's go ahead and go to the previous scan. Excuse me. Pushmatua. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. I'm so sorry. Pushmata and areas of Clayton and Nashaba. You guys are under severe thunderstorm warning right now until. Let's go ahead and get the details actually real quick. Until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Alright, so let's go ahead and read out this. So hazard 65-mile-an-hour wind gust, quarter-size hail. Radar indicated impact. Hail damage to vehicles, suspected wind damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. Locations near the path include Clayton, Stanley, Nashaba, EU Banks, Clayton Lake State Park, Snow, and Dunbar. Let's go ahead and for your protection, move into an interior room or the lowest floor of a building. And when in those areas, you do have a severe thunderstorm warning out. This was issued by the National Weather Service in Tulsa. So we'll keep tracking that as it goes on with a signature of 1 inch hail size. And we'll just sit back and relax and watch this go down for now as we try to find anything that we can on severe weather. Go ahead, we'll get everything planned out right now. You can find anything right now going on. Find any more things. We'll look for it. We'll try to see. Let's scroll through Twitter real quick and see if we can find anything. Sorry, my dog was being annoying. Let's see. Alright. so it doesn't look like we are finding anything. We'll wait for the next scan. I think there might actually be something here. Indeed, there's nothing. Let's go ahead over here and I'm going to take a quick look at our rotation signatures on here. I do want to see something. Actually, there might be some rotation going on there. Might be a couple itty bitty bitty bits of rotation going on right now. Might actually be something going on there. Does look like there might actually be another severe thunderstorm warning that could be taking place in these areas of Savannah, areas of Oklahoma. And a new flash flood warning has been issued for those areas. Interesting. I'm gonna see if I can find any, traffic cams right now. See if I can find anything that might be some interest. And a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for areas of Lee Floro areas. We'll go ahead and read out these real quick. Alright, according to the National Weather Service in Pusmuth County, southeastern Oklahoma, areas in south central Lee Flora County, areas of southeastern Oklahoma until 8:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northeast of Nashoba, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated. So this is something to take a concerning look at. So we have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect right now. Like I said, it was going to start to really pick up and ramp up right now. So, quite interesting. Source radar indicated. Go ahead. Sorry about that. I was getting my stream pulled up again. So right now we do have a 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect at this time. We ain't going to take a break or go off there at all right now due to severe thunderstorm warnings. But it's going to be quite interesting to look at. So 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect at this time. And there we have it. 2-inch hail reported north of, far east, south of Albine, Oklahoma. So you guys do have 2-inch hail reported. See if we can find anything on the Twitter. Good old Twitter twatter, as we can all say. See if we can find anything right now. So I'm gonna see real quick on our radar scope real quick and see if we can find any rotation. There actually might be a couple tiny bits of rotation going on in this area. Something to look out for as this night goes on. There's tiny bit of rotation. I'll see if I can pull this up. See if we can pull this up real quick. I'm streaming it. Yep. Okay. Alright, so this is a radar scope that I like to use for looking at the super res storm reflectivity, velocity, and everything. I prefer this more than I prefer WSV3. Only because it doesn't show a broad signatures. It doesn't really show a nice look at the rotation. But you can see that there is some sort of significant damaging wind going on in these areas and over in these areas. And apparently there was some rotation going on earlier. We'll see if we can go back just a little bit. Yeah, there was. Okay, so in this scan, you can see that there was some rotation. Oh, I think it just updated for me. I'm sorry about that. There was a couple tiny bits of rotation going on earlier. Let's see if we can take it back. No. Okay. Well, we'll just have to see how this plays out. But there was rotation earlier in this storm, so we'll keep an eye out for that. Switch it over to my other screen. 1-inch hail has been reported north of Mataha. So that is something to look out for. Crack open this big old jug of water. We're gonna need it for tonight as there is some significant tornadic potential tonight. Once again, if you like what I'm doing here and you like the analyzation on this, don't forget to hit that subscribe button as we do some weather updates every day. We try to do it every day. But if I don't have time, I'll post something about it and tell y'all. So some of these storms are going to be starting to cross into the Arkansas area soon. Nothing like a nighttime tornadic event, if you know what I say. Let's take a quick look and really I think they might extend any severe weather warnings, severe thunderstorm warnings. I think they might try to extend something. Just have to take a quick look and wait. So, overall, right now we do have just a severe thunderstorm warning. It looks like they did downgrade that hail size now to 1 inch and 1.86 inches of hail in that area. So that is good news. Still, you know, we gotta watch out for this stuff. Really, no one has posted anything about this. So Twitter's fairly quiet, which is concerning. Don't like Twitter being this quiet. It's not the most amusing thing to hear or learn about. When Twitter's quiet, it usually means something's going on. So we'll refresh that real quick. Nothing really going on. Interesting. We shall see what really goes on later this week. Later on. Sorry about that. So pretty soon we'll be switching over to... Oh, never mind. I stand corrected as we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Whew. Glad I didn't switch over to automated stream because now we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning issued. And this is the whole line that started to really take place. So let's go ahead and click that box right there. Alright. And we have a severe thunderstorm warning. National Air Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Leflore County in southeastern Oklahoma until 8:15 Central Standard Time. At 7:35 Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm is located near Octavia, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Hazard: 65-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail. Source: wind radar indicated impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. So you heard it first. Max hail size 1-inch hail and max wind gust 60 miles an hour. 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect right now as this event is still ramping up. This isn't actually the whole line. This is just some of it. This has been live for about 2 hours. It's good to know. See real quick. I'm gonna go over to my radar scope so you can find anything rotation wise, and we actually might have something. Okay, so there's a high possibility that there might actually be some rotation going on. So there's a high chance there could be a rotation going on. Alright, I don't know if y'all can see this. This is something I like to look at. You can see we get the greens going on here. And we have some of these pinks. And if I'm not wrong, there could be something going on in this area, rotation-wise. So we might see a severe thunderstorm warning in this area. It could be the hail that's really impacting it, but we'll have to see, as there might actually be some rotation going on in that area. I have to wait and see as time goes on. I don't want to make any assumptions yet. We'll just pointing out some possible areas that it could be. See if we can find any more information on your rotation that's going on. So they did just extend that, basically make it so that Pacific severe thunderstorm warning was updated. It did basically push more forward in a way, you could say, to make it where Pushmataw and Nashoba is still in the severe thunderstorm warning. Clayton, you guys are good. You guys can get out of your shelters. But over south, if you live south of Clayton, still be in your shelter because there is some heavy weather that's going to be going on in that area. So, still severe thunderstorm warning is going to be going into effect. If there's anything that does start to, go on, we'll just have to wait and see. Just gonna send a quick link over. Let me go over to my Discord. So still some severe thunderstorm warnings going into effect right now. Alright, give me one moment. Hello?
Hello? Hey.
Hey. Alright. Wait, speak real quick. Alright, yeah. It's picking up your audio. Okay, good. Just been covering the severe thunderstorm warnings that have been going down in Oklahoma. I will admit, I thought there was some brief rotation going on earlier. Been going back and forth to radar scope. I don't know if you see this, but I think there might be some rotation south of Clayton.
Well, first off, hi, my name is Patrick. I'm glad to be here, helping out Shady. I'm taking a look currently at the situation here as well in Oklahoma. Um, I'm not really looking at the rotation, being like prominent with the some cell down south of Clayton. The tornado threat is going to be basically low across the board. The main threat is going to be significant hail, once the storms better materialize. However, I feel that the main concern is obviously going to be sick hail, so we currently have basically like a line of training thunderstorms basically moving due east across southeastern Oklahoma here. They are in some decent conditions, but we'll have to see if those storms can last a little bit.
Yeah.
However, the main threat is going to be late evening to overnight, with significant hail being possible, upwards of over 2 inches, as well as the potential for maybe isolated damaging wind, oh my god, isolated strong downbursts and maybe a brief tornado or two, especially across that 2% tornado risk area. I know the SPC did issue a new day one. They've maintained the slight risk. I'm just gonna pull up the discussion here real quick. They do note that scattered severe thunderstorms capable of large, very large hail remain possible this evening and overnight. They do state that low amplitude shortwave trough has advanced into Missouri and northeast Oklahoma. Despite surface temperatures warming into the mid 80s to near 90 degrees west of the dryland, convection struggled to develop. Several attempts of sustained convection have been noted immediately ahead of the cold front over Oklahoma. One such storm is maturing near Ada, and this activity will likely begin to grow upscale as it tracks east-southeast along or north of the warm front. Currently draped across east Oklahoma and southern Arkansas. Zero Z sounding. Oh my God, sorry. Zero Z sounding from Shreveport exhibited 2,500 joules per kilogram surface-based capable to nodal cap near 2 kilometers. Thus, most updrafts will likely be elevated, though near surface-based updrafts are possible along the warm front. Supercells may generate very large hail as lap states are steep and ample buoyancy currently exists around the boundary. So basically, the main message here in simplified terms is that your large hail threat is going to be the main priority, main threat in general, and definitely do need to keep watch, as very large hail can definitely cause some significant damage
Yeah, I do
for many.
do want to point out,
So
if you take a quick look at the storms that just started to fire up back of the original um, warning, the first severe thunderstorm warning that took place in Pushmata. I'm not real good with that name, so
Pushmataha
Pushmataha.
County.
That area, there is two cells that just started to really fire up again.
It's mainly gonna be like a training line of storms. In the, however, I feel like once they do begin to cross the border into Arkansas, they're gonna start, or gonna probably start getting more compact and more intense with time.
Yeah, and I did see the H triple R. Um, Earlier, I showed it on stream. I saw that it was actually showing some significant strength later on.
Yeah, and those are basically updraft velocity tracks. They're not really like accurate because the HRRR model is basically like a representation of what the radar could actually look like. However, we could still see very significant hail with the most predominant updrafts. Although most will be elevated, significant hail is still a threat regardless, so you do really have to keep your guard out, as there is the potential for large to very large hail.
Yeah, it's quite interesting how there was two events earlier. It went over from a event in California that produced a tornado, and then another event now in Oklahoma. So quite an active weekend for everyone, the snowstorms and everything.
Yeah, we did actually have a fatality confirmed from a tornado that actually happened in Florida the other day.
Oh,
A tree was snapped and fell on top of a car, and unfortunately didn't lead to lead to the death of one individual, including injuring another person. And I'm gonna take a look currently at the radar here just to see if I can point out anything that may look of interest.
I think pretty soon we're gonna have
I'm
to
looking
try.
near. I'm looking near on the Arkansas Oklahoma border near Hatfield. I'm not really
Yes.
seeing a. I'm kind of seeing maybe the beginnings of an updraft starting to take shape over there. It doesn't look them. It really doesn't look impressive. It's the far eastern segment of the line, but it looks semi decent this time.
Let me see if I find a different radar because we are starting to go out of the KTLX that I was looking at earlier. Oh yeah. Actually, yeah, you're right on that. It is actually looking very decent.
Your main concern your main concern is really going to be large hail and flash flooding, especially across the slight risk area. It's not really going to be too much in terms of tornadoes, but
There still could be some spin ups though. You there?
yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna add someone to the.
All right.
Okay, I've added one of my contributors of Force 13 Diamond. Uh, we're not live currently on our channel, but figured we come here to help out.
Yeah.
We basically have nothing to do. Um, we get like a PDS or anything like that, but
I know there was a confirmed tornado in California earlier today.
I did see a. I thought I saw a video on it on Twitter earlier too. It was
yeah,
quite
it went.
interesting.
Yeah, it went confirmed because there was multiple reports of funnel clouds, and apparently, yeah, there was actually a report of a tornado on the ground earlier. But California event is basically now just gonna be flash flooding,
Yeah.
which they really do not need. Unfortunately, they really do not need this at all.
No.
Uh, I'm also gonna say that the Northeast could finally see some very significant snowfall.
Not me, thankfully, because I hate snow.
You and me
Yeah,
both.
we could be really seeing a pretty significant nor'easter just come up the coast,
Definitely near
getting nice wild
Buffalo.
ends.
I saw some
I could see a
significant
nor'easter.
snowfall going on earlier.
Well, the main concern for you guys is mainly just going to be, like we said, large hail, maybe isolated damaging wind gusts. Not we really taking a look at too much in terms of the overall tornado threat. However, we could tomorrow we probably will be able to see more of a greater tornado threat as the chances for tornadoes are higher, with a 5% tornado risk stretching from Mississippi going all the way to Georgia.
And there's a hatched 15% hail risk tomorrow.
Yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, and I do want to talk about that actually. I believe that this area down here in southwest Alabama has actually never seen a hatch parameter for hail in a while. I
Really?
don't remember. I don't remember the last time this was actually issued.
Wow.
Think it was issued last December, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know, but it's been a pretty long time that we've seen such a risk introduced, even though it is a low end risk. Well, actually, not even a low end risk. It's 15%. 15% hatch is still pretty high, but we've actually never seen that like hatch parameter issued for hail down in this part of the world here, down in Central Gulf Coast states. Haven't really seen that in a while, so we're looking at some like an all hazards kind of situation here for
Yeah.
these areas in particular.
Of course, everyone in the live stream, I will be going ahead and doing a video about that tomorrow. Can't guarantee I'll be going actual live because I do have some personal stuff going on later that evening.
Yeah, it just hit you with a sub there.
Thank you, God. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Nope, not a problem.
Guessing Diamond, that was you.
What?
Was that you who subbed again, too?
That was me.
Yeah.
Ah,
No, I did too.
I appreciate it, both. You both. I appreciate it.
Cool, no problem.
Trying.
Not
No
a problem.
It's quite interesting how it went from very quiet and now it's actually looking decent on hail wise. Does look like that Hatfield's gonna be getting in that hail threat pretty soon. Let's see if I can find any cameras.
We currently actually have 70s
A
dew point.
new mesoscale discussion, or not mesoscale discussion, sorry. Mesoscale precipitation discussion has been issued
Mm-hmm.
concerning flash flooding.
Would that be in California, I'm assuming?
No, actually.
Oh,
It is in southern Arkansas
okay.
and northern Mississippi.
Do you want to point out
I
these?
think that's mainly going to be for the area where we see that training line of storms, though. That would be
Yeah.
capable, you know.
Yeah. Severe thunderstorm warning was allowed to expire near
Good.
Pushmataha. I suck at that Pacific town.
Pushmataha.
Yeah. So we just have 2 active right now.
Yep, and they're going to be all in Oklahoma.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Cameras. Oh. Okay, we might. Okay, so this is heading towards Hatfield. We actually might be lucky.
I feel like what's going to happen mainly going into the overnight hours that with this training line of storms, I think Supercell can form ahead of that. Could see more robust updrafts could produce some large hail. We'll have to see.
Yeah, we will. Just trying to on here, and if I could find actual webcam, then maybe we can see what it's like down there. I don't think that's going to be the case. It's like that. Oh, what did I do here? Oh, sorry. Do think there might actually be another severe thunderstorm warning in the future near extension on some of these storms.
Yeah, I could definitely see that happening.
Yeah. It's very prominent for hail, and I think they're their main concern with these severe thunderstorm warnings are
A special weather statement has also recently been issued that is over McAllister
McAllister.
for, hold on, let me see, 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail
Yeah, let me switch radars real quick.
that may end up getting severe thunderstorm warned, possibly.
Oh yeah, that was the one earlier that I was looking at, and it was actually quite decent. It was the main one I was looking at earlier kind of died off, and now it actually might be trying to gain
Yeah.
life again.
It's gonna try to do it again, yeah.
Yeah.
No other new warnings really though.
No.
There was also a special weather statement issued for, hold on, let me see if I could. The Pushmataha area is also under a special weather statement.
Yeah, I can see why, as they have
50
another.
mile per hour wind gusts and nickel size hail as well.
Well, they do also have a another system that's gonna push through behind it. That was.
Yep, that's why it's.
Yeah.
That's what that's for.
Makes sense.
And a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Montgomery and Polk counties in Arkansas.
Alright, so go ahead and read this out. Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:45 p.m. Central Standard Time, including Central Polk County, Western Arkansas, Southwestern Montgomery County, and in Western Arkansas. Hazard, quarter-size hail, source radar indicated, and impact damage to vehicles is expected. So anyone in that area, just be on the lookout for damaging hail and damaging wind. Make sure to be indoors.
And Shreveport has also issued a severe thunderstorm warning for McCurtain County, Oklahoma.
Okay, so got one moment to show up. Alright, that's the southern one. Alright, so let's read this out. So both of them are gonna be until 8:45 Central Standard Time. Once again, still moving east at 50 miles an hour. And
they are both for 1-inch hail as well.
Yes, I did see that. So be on the lookout, stay indoors, and if you are driving, make sure to pull over somewhere safe. Don't try to drive in the hail, because that's only going to lead to damage to your cars and yourself.
And that's no good.
Nope. Let's see here. So south of just looking, trying to. Okay, that's it. Another severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. It's like one big blob of severe thunderstorm warnings till 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard 65 mile an hour wind gusts, half dollar size hail. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected, and expect wind damage.
Where was this one issued?
This one was issued near. Let me pull this up. It's the most northern one, and this one was for.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, Floor County. I think that was the one that just got issued.
Yeah.
They honestly would be better off just making it one big polygon.
They probably should.
Yeah.
It's just a collection of just a bunch of small boxes, practically.
Yeah.
I would be surprised if the Pushmataha area gets put under another severe thunderstorm warning, if I'm honest.
Yeah, due to the special weather statement that they have right now. And
I mean, it says up to 50, but it does look like it's rapidly increasing.
And the hail is starting to do, you know.
Yeah.
there another
Hello.
one?
Okay.
Hi.
My voice activity thing was not configuring properly, which makes a little bit no sense. But yeah. So we have this new severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas here.
We have
Main.
many new severe thunderstorm warnings.
Yeah. The northernmost one that's near Page looks like it has the most impressive hail core, a little tight area there of some high reflectivity values.
Indeed.
Currently just trying to.
Honestly, I think some of this super res reflectivity and the velocity is mostly just, it's kind of seeing a bunch of heavy wind, which to me, that's what I think is picking up.
Mm-hmm.
And all of these severe thunderstorms are about to cross over US 259.
Yes. So anyone on that US 259, your best bet's gonna be to pull over uh, if it does start to
And
hail.
just wait it out.
Yeah.
I'd say if you're on the northern side of 259, give it maybe, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes maybe. But if you're on the southern side, you may have to wait for an hour.
Yeah.
Mm.
Still think they might actually severe thunderstorm warn that push to ball one.
They definitely could. I think they will eventually here soon.
Yeah, we'll just have to give it
I
a
just don't
bit.
know when.
So we got a total of 5 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect right now.
And 2 special weather statements.
Yeah. Fortunately, WSV3 does not include this special weather statements. It might, I just am not actually there actually might not be a setting I have on there.
Mm-hmm.
You want to see? Okay, so.
Hooray.
Okay, so.
Whoa.
Gillingham RXR overpass. There is video of. Yeah, there is some video right now. Okay. Go ahead and show this right now.
I don't know if anyone else notices this, but I'm seeing a concerning cell now developing south of McAllister, east of Pittsburgh, Oklahoma.
See on the webcam, there's a lot of lightning with this storm, and if I can find where this is specifically at, it doesn't look like it looks like it's far away. So definitely a lot of lightning with this system.
Wow.
It's not the best quality, but it's the best you're gonna get in some cases.
Yeah.
It does look like that was a emergency management or something over there. It's a lot flashing.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on that cam for a bit. I'm gonna switch over to radar. Looks like still 5 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect.
Mm-hmm.
Right, hold up. Okay. Eagle Town, so let's go to see if we can find Eagle Town. Maybe go around. There must be a Pacific Eagle Town in this area because that's where that webcam was, and
Well, I want to go for areas that are closer to that severe thunderstorm warning in terms of if you want to get
Which one?
any of them really.
Fair enough.
so I'm trying to look if I can see any cams near there because it seems to be not really as much. Go for the Oklahoma traffic, which their cams weren't the best when I looked.
Mm-hmm.
And severe thunderstorm warning has been continued in Arkansas.
And that's the one in Hatfield, if I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I can see why.
I'm pretty sure all they did was I'm not even sure what they did actually. I'm not sure what they did.
Well, let me take a look here, because
They like slightly shrunk it or something, but that's it.
I'm wondering at the same time what they did, because
It looks exactly the same.
unless they changed the probability on that.
I don't know. Let me see. No, it seems exactly the same. Then what did they do?
Oh no, something crazy.
Something crazy.
So, still 5 severe thunderstorm warnings, but of course, there's a couple that will be expiring pretty soon.
Yep.
Who knows, we might see an extension. Don't know yet. We'll just have to wait and see. Honestly, let me go. Oh, new mesoscale discussion got issued earlier was for a concerning blizzard conditions
Oh, jeez.
for areas of North Dakota and far northwest Minnesota.
I was
They-
gonna guess it's probably North Dakota.
Yeah, they said strong winds, moderate to moderate at times, heavy snowfall rates will maintain blizzard conditions through the evening, especially over open country. So anyone in that area, there is a possibility that y'all might lose power due to the heavy winds. Go over. I want to see power outages. It's actually, there might be a lot of them right now. It does look like we are down to 3 severe thunderstorm warnings at this time.
Most power outages
In
in the
Cali.
United States are in California, with 26,000 out, mostly being in Monterey County.
Yep. Okay, that's
I don't know why that is, but okay.
probably that heavy amounts of
Probably.
I want to say flooding, maybe rain. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah. There's many flash flood warnings in effect in California as well, by the way.
Yeah, quite a bit.
Let me see. One, two, three, four. There's 5 flash flood warnings in effect.
You sure there's 6?
There's 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I count 5. Am I dumb?
There's
Probably.
there's 6.
Where's the other one? Because I don't see the other one.
They did just shrink the severe thunderstorm warning on the border of Oklahoma.
No, they didn't.
It might not
They
be.
didn't shrink anything.
Okay.
I'm looking at it. They didn't shrink it. What?
Look at the page one, the page cell. They did shrink it a little because it just showed up just a bit ago.
Oh.
Yeah, they definitely shrinked it. Okay.
Didn't appear to be shrinked on mine.
It's all right.
What's this other flash flood warning? I don't see it.
Never mind, it got expired. I honestly thought it actually was. Your thing updates faster than mine, I guess. Might also be because I'm running a whole live stream on there and it's not like up to date.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Okay.
I mean, I'm literally just using an online website for my data and stuff.
Hoping maybe in a couple months I can possibly get a better Wi-Fi, but that will be until I actually have enough money. Let's see if I can find any concerning rotation at all. Not really. I don't see any rotation.
I'm surprised the Pushmataha area isn't under another severe thunderstorm warning. I'm kind of surprised.
Oh. This is quite interesting to just be looking at. It does look like they're. Well, let's see. Hold up. Go back one scan.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Polk and Scott counties in Arkansas.
Okay, so that is gonna be. If I had to guess, that was the one southern of Hatfield.
North.
Okay, that's interesting.
They issued the area north. I don't know. Not even completely sure why. I would have think they would have waited a little bit longer before doing that, but they did it right now.
Alright. Alright, so we can go over these. Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for areas of southwestern Scott County and western Arkansas, North Polk County and western Arkansas until 7:45 Central Standard Time. At 7:15 7:15 Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near just gonna highlight it. Folk or 17 miles northwest of Minya, moving east at 55 miles an hour. Quarter-size hail, radar indicated, and don't think there's actually a threat to wind right now. We'll have to wait. Oh no,
we'll have
max
to
wind gusts 50 miles an hour. Okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just really tired.
No, you're good. probably gonna continue this until at least 11, but that's just me, so.
I think I'm gonna try to help you with this till about 10 or so, and then I'll probably end up calling it there.
Alright.
Cause I'll probably be tired by then.
Yeah. Which I'll probably put this on automated stream for a bit if we don't see anything, which I do think it's gonna start to play out. I'm gonna go on the HRRR run and see what they're looking at, because I'm honestly curious, because
Yeah.
okay, so they're saying, by the looks of it, in about 2 hours it's gonna start to do something, meaning it's gonna start to extend more east, and then in 3 hours, so about 2 hours ahead it's gonna still start to extend east, so it's gonna be much more intense. That's what they're saying. And then in a couple hours, so it's going to be one big clutter of storms. That's what they're predicting.
Yeah.
My best bet is to do an automated stream at that point. Alright. Well, we'll just have to wait and see. I think once it's around 2:30 Z, they will be expiring that Severe Thunderstorm Warning in Leaf Floor. So pretty much, still 4 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect right now. I think we might. Hold up, let me. Switching over to the KTOX. The push Mataha is still decent. I don't see them. I think they were okay just doing that severe thunderstorm special weather statement. Oh, that was probably best bet. I don't see anything that's as concerning.
That's fair.
Been live for 2 hours now. It's good.
You were even going for 2 hours?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Still tomorrow, I'm going to be putting an update out for the potential, well, I wouldn't really say it's a potential. I'd more say it's a probably guarantee for the winter storm that's impacting the east. Then I'll be taking a brief video and putting it out for severe weather tomorrow too. Stay on a lookout for that one, everyone. There's only 10 customers out of power in North Dakota. That's actually surprising.
That is surprising.
There's one customer out in Montana.
Did you see what happened in the 415 public server about 2 hours ago?
No.
Well, I'm not gonna say it on stream. I'll message it in here instead.
Okay. That's very interesting what just popped up. Okay, so Atkins. Oh, someone in something in Atkins just popped up. A little thunder.
Where's Atkins?
It's a little bit northwest, a little northwest of Little Rock. It's near Russellville.
Oh yeah, I see that.
There's this just thunderstorm that popped up. That's something to also look out for.
Have you seen the line of thunderstorms southeast of Pine Bluff?
Pine Bluff, southeast of Pine Bluff. I've not seen anything like that. I will take a quick look because I'm honestly curious. Where would this directly be looking at?
We're using what radar is it?
KS
KLZK.
KLZK. Okay.
Southeast of Pine Bluff.
Load real quick. Come on. Oh yeah. That is a line of thunderstorms. That's what the HRR was talking about earlier. Okay.
There you go.
Yep. There it is. Alright, that's interesting. So the HRR is starting to play out. Have to see what it's playing out to be then. Alright.
Severe thunderstorm warnings continued by Little Rock in Arkansas, but I don't notice any changes to them.
Okay.
Again. Ooh.
Guess I'm gonna stick over here to the KSRX radar for now. Okay, take a look at the KLZK radar later on. We'll see how they are doing. I do think that they will go ahead and let that severe thunderstorm warning and Page expire due to nothing really severe going on. So that thing does expire pretty soon around... Yeah, when is that? Should be expiring pretty soon.
Wait, where at?
It was the one in Page. Near Page, it's by... Alright, so it's
I don't know where that is.
Alright, let me actually get this actual one. It is... Yep, they just let it expire. Okay. They already let it expire, so there is just 3 thunderstorm warnings in effect right now. Take a look over here, see if there's...
Oh, that one. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about now. Okay. There's still a special weather statement, but
Oh,
yeah.
Take a quick look at the... I honestly want to look at the radar real quick in KLZK on my radar scope for a little bit and keep an eye out for those thunderstorms that are starting to fire up. I'll just keep an eye out on those ones for a bit. those could have a potential to actually do something later on. It's quite interesting. We're gonna see if we can find any more traffic cameras. Go to this country, this one.
Hooray!
iDrive Arkansas. Keep. Come on. Come on. You could load. Thank you. Oh, interesting. So it does show the actual weather and radar right there. Once it actually entered the whole state, it showed it.
Looks like the storm near McAllister I was talking about earlier has died down again.
That's good to hear. I think I have a camera right now. This is facing south. Nope, that's not going to be any good.
Nope.
This is facing south again. Not going to be any good. Okay. What's...
Where are you getting the cameras from? Like, where are they positioned?
iDrive Arkansas. They're like on the road, like Interstate 530. I'm just looking at random ones. I'm going to see if I can find any.
Oh, then yeah, south isn't going to do any good.
Actually, this one's west. And that's
That
that's facing the one the storm system that's facing in Hot Springs. So that actually might actually be pretty good to know, because it's facing west, which means it's
heading right that way.
Yeah. Okay, this is actually a good camera. We'll keep this up. See if there's a... I want to say, I'm just going to keep it up for the time being, because I don't know exactly how to... I'll have to figure that out later on after the stream, how to put these on the screen. But show this on stream real quick of what's going on. So this is facing that's 270, Highway 270 right now, and that is the storm that's heading straight towards Hot Springs. So it's a good storm. I definitely will say that with it heading that way, it's gonna, well, if it just, okay, beat full screen, thank you. So with that Pacific storm heading straight for Hot Springs, I think, honestly, it's facing a little more, not in the right direction, I would say. That one's still heading south. This would work. Alright, I found another one. This one is north of Y City. South of Y City, basically. This one's showing a bunch of lightning, so... And it's in the severe thunderstorm warning. I'm going to keep both of these up real quick on my other screen, and we'll just keep an eye out for it. It's new severe thunderstorm warning in effect right now. Portions until 9:15.
Polk County, Arkansas.
Yeah. 9:15 Central Standard Time.
That's a very interestingly shaped severe thunderstorm warning.
Oh, yeah. This is at 8:31 Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm warning was located 10 miles west of Vandervoort. This is over 23 miles southwest of Minya, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Hazards: quarter-size hail, Radar indicated, and threat is gonna be max wind gusts at 50 miles an hour.
The severe thunderstorm warning for Polk and Scott counties in Arkansas has been shrunk.
Yes, I just saw that one, so
And the Montgomery Polk one has also been shrunk.
yeah, that is very good news.
They've all been shrunk basically.
Temperature in north of Y City right now is 54 degrees, according to the traffic camera. Sorry. Oh, there is. Okay. So there's a individual cell that just started to fire up a little south of Glenwood.
Where's that at?
It's gonna be east of the weird looking severe thunderstorm warning. So it's gonna be an individual cell near Caddo Valley, also facing west, or basically near Hot Springs.
Oh, that.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
not
yeah.
even connected to the ones right now. So it's a individual one.
Wow, look at the Pushmataha area now. It's getting intense over there.
Oh yeah, I think they and the hail size just went up. They might issue a severe thunderstorm warning soon.
Well, I mean, wind gusts are only. Hold on, let me actually see this. Wind gusts are only 40 miles per hour.
Yeah, new severe thunderstorm warning until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 8:35 Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm warning was located 13 miles west of Vandervoort. Was this the same one, or they just?
What did they do? Hold on a second.
They did the one behind it.
No, they issued behind it.
Okay, so this is basically the same one in Vandervoort, but it is going to be south hazard 60-mile-an-hour wind gust.
It's just slightly to the west, basically.
Yep. Basically, little west of it. Still something to look out for, as we do have a total of 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. It's 51 degrees now in Hot Springs. Huh. I guess
There's currently 4 special weather statements in effect. Although,
Polk one will be getting an extension soon because of
2 of them are going to expire soon.
Yeah, as they do expire around 245Z.
Yeah.
It's pretty soon. Pin that comment up there. I think I'm gonna extend it to 11:30.
Ugh.
That's just preference for me, because it does look like something. It feels like something might actually do something. Yeah, you're good.
Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna head off because I'm getting honestly really tired. It's nothing to do with you or anything. But
No, you're good. You're good. I understand.
I'm tired.
You're good.
Alright. Have a fun rest of your stream, I guess.
Alright, you have a nice night.
You too.
Alright, bye. Alright, now it's just me. We're solo on this one, everyone. So, Still, we got 5 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect at this time. We're going for another severe thunderstorm warning could be getting issued for Big Fork or Polk at this time. So we'll just have to wait and see on some of these severe thunderstorm warnings. And yeah. So I do think this one near Conway, it's looking pretty decent. There's a possibility it might do something. We'll just have to wait and see. 1-inch hail size was reported south of Pushima. Just so everyone knows. And there it goes. Okay, so new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go and get that going. Alright, so new severe thunderstorm warning. Immediate broadcast requested. This is a severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service in Little Rock, Arkansas at 8:40 Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm warning was severe thunderstorm warning for West Central Garland County, Central Arkansas, East Polk County, and Western Arkansas, Montgomery County, and Western Arkansas until 9:30 Central Standard Time. At 8:39 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm warning was located near Mizmasaw, or 12 miles west of Mount Ida, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Hazard quarter-size hail radar indicated. Max wind gusts 50 miles an hour. So very, very intense right now. It will be switching radars pretty soon. Taking a quick look at the supercells down below. Down to these storms. The line of storms doesn't look like they're not looking too shabby. That one in Conway is looking pretty decent. Let's go ahead. Alright, so as we reach the mark of 8:45, we will be at 8:45 Central Standard Time. We will be seeing some of these severe thunderstorm warnings going down. Although this is quite interesting, there actually might be a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Pushmataha County area. So you guys see, watch out. There actually might be a severe thunderstorm warning going in effect for that area. Stay on the lookout for that one. It's pretty quiet right now. We'll go ahead and I want to look at the traffic cameras. See if we can find any traffic cameras. Well, that wouldn't do me any good looking at that one. Okay. Neither with that one. That one would. Okay. We do have a traffic camera that's going to be facing west on exit 73 or Interstate 30. So this one right here is going to be in Arkadelphia. It's going to be right here. We'll go mark that one. So that's where the traffic camera is, and you can see it's going to be facing west. It's going to be facing this way. The traffic camera is going to be facing that way. We're going to have a clear image of what's going on. This is very well, as we do have quite a bit of severe thunderstorm warnings that just got discontinued. So we're down to 3. We'll just have to wait for that to update. Just to wait just one more. 8:45. Okay. Update. Maybe. All these are going to be expiring. Just have to wait. Be patient. Yep, there it goes. Okay. So on the top of the hour, this one will be expiring around 9 o'clock Central Standard Time, 3:15, which would be 9:15 Central Standard Time and 9:30 Central Standard Time. Those are allowed to expire. But other than that, we'll just have to wait and see what it's going to be like. Obviously, I do have traffic cameras. We'll go ahead and show them later on, but it does look like that this is going to be quite interesting. As we do have that Conway storm that is hanging around near Little Rock. Doesn't look as bad as the others down here, but you never know. It could strengthen. Go ahead, get a meso discussion, and we do have a new meso discussion in effect. Developing convection may pose a severe hail wind threat. Coming hours, however, to a watch is not anticipated. So that includes the storms that are firing up. More or less, the line of storms are going to be firing up around this area. It did issue a meso discussion, sorry, is going to be impacting some of those areas I circled in blue, and that is for the line of storms. Real quick, actually, to show you guys exactly what I'm talking about. Let's take a quick look at the radar scope. I've been keeping an eye on this off screen. Real quick, actually, let me direct my attention. New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. We're up to 4 now. Severe thunderstorm warning for southern Scott County and western Arkansas, southwestern Yale County and central Arkansas until 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Hazards, quarter-size hail, radar indicated. Damage to vehicles is expected. Alright, going over real quick again. This is what their main focus on. Is this line of storms that are firing up in that area. That's their main, concern. And that's why they have a mesoscale discussion for right around this part. They have a mesoscale discussion. So we'll have to watch out for that area. I do have it on a different screen, so we'll be just keep an eye out for that. As I am doing some stuff on my other monitor, just making sure we have a close eye on the other areas. So, other than that, we just have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. It does look like the south of Glenwood and Amity has started to do stuff. So, other than that, we are just on a standstill right now. Any questions you have, any things that you want us to look at, please go on to the comments in the comment section and tell us what y'all want to know. Snow related, severe weather related, flooding concerns. Tell us in the comments. We'll make sure to handle it. Does look like that hail. Oh, okay, this is interesting. 2-inch hail reported. And this is 2-inch hail reported. This is going to be east. Actually, we're going to do this. South of Smithfield. And it's going to be north of Eagletown. 2-inch hail has been reported. And once again, another 2-inch hail size has been reported of west of Pickens. So hail is definitely starting to ramp up as this event goes on. Alright, new severe thunderstorm warning in effect. Let's read this out. Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Pushtamah County in southeastern Oklahoma until 9:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 8:49 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm warning was located over cloudy moving at 40 miles an hour east at 45 miles an hour. Half-hour size hail. Radar indicated damage to vehicles is expected. So that was a severe thunderstorm warning that me and Diamond earlier was talking about. And that was the one that we said, I do think that it is going to go severe thunderstorm warnings, and we were right. So, shout out to Diamond and Patrick for helping me out here, and I do appreciate it. So it does look like this severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to shrink. But you got to watch out because there's another severe thunderstorm warning that is going to be heading your way. So 5 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect at this time. Taking a look, really just, ain't seeing much. We're just on a standstill right now, which it's good to be on a standstill. You don't want to be, very, very active because it is concerning. So we're just on a standstill, everybody. Okay, while we do have time, I do want to point out for a bit why we do have time. This is only because everything seems to be quiet. Knock on wood. We're going over to weather.com. We're taking a quick look at our, threat for a significant winter storm that's going to be taking place. So this is the Midwest. Obviously, we have that remnants of that snowstorm that's taking place. This is the HRRR, what they see. Look at that. The whole thing of Wisconsin is covered in snow. Heavy amounts of snow in the Chicago areas. Heavy amounts of snow in Indianapolis is later switching to rain. As this pushes more east, you can see that Ohio, Indiana, and Wisconsin, and Michigan including, will be still getting rain. But the most concerning thing of all, looking at the mid-Atlantic, you can see that West Virginia and all these areas that you see are red, dark blue, we're getting freezing rain, which is going to be very concerning. You can see that there is bands that start to fire up after, and we'll take a quick look. I want to see total freezing rain. Up to less than an inch in some areas, 1/10 of an inch in some areas. Total snow depth doesn't look as significant. Real quick, let's go 12-hour snow depth. What are you looking at? Nothing. Alright, well, I would say that the snow depth isn't as good, but I think it mostly is because of the warm temperatures. So that's what we're looking at right now of, snow-wise. We'll go over that tomorrow, obviously, if it does change. So be on the lookout for that. Severe thunderstorm-wise, we'll just wait till the top of the hour, as there is one that will expire. Alright, so guys, we will be going over to a automated stream in about an hour, so I want to let you guys know that. Just because of this, it does seem to be getting a little quiet. If we do anything, hold up, because I just said that. Glenwood area, you guys are going to be seeing a significant amount of rain soon. Let me go to the traffic cameras real quick. I shouldn't have said that. I kind of jinxed it in a way. Okay. Where's Hot Springs? Hot Springs is just a little bit out still. Alright, Adelphi. Alright, Adelphi's right there. Let me take a quick look, see if we can find any more actual, severe weather. Alright, here's one. You know why City, guys. You already know. Let's take a quick look at Y City. Arkansas DOT cam, that's Y City right now. You can see very heavy curtains of rain and lightning and thunder. Quite active right now. We'll continue to watch that webcam for just a tad bit longer. You can see, look at that. It is very, very, so to say, nasty out. You can see it's constantly lightning. I would say it's going to be passing through. So this is specifically Look at that. 0 visibility right there. Oh, heavy amounts of rain. That is very, very dangerous to be in. We'll switch over. That was quite interesting. Had some times where I couldn't even see, so it was very interesting to see. Moving on, new severe thunderstorm warning in effect. New severe thunderstorm warning in effect at this time for, let's go ahead. Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's 9:57 Central Standard Time. Severe thunderstorm warning was located east of Cloudy or 21 miles southeast of Clayton, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Hazards: 65-mile-an-hour wind gusts, half-dollar size hail. Source radar indicated. If you're anyone who I just said, please take cover as there is a nasty thunderstorm warning heading your way. Has been one severe thunderstorm warning that has been allowed to expire, coming up on the top of the hour around 9:15 Eastern Standard Time, 9:15 Central Standard Time. There will be 2 severe thunderstorm warnings that will be going. So as these storms start to really push in, do Hot Springs, hold up. This is facing west. It's facing west. Yeah, it's facing west, okay. So right now, it's very, how would you say this? Very calm. Don't think that tornado potential are going to be doing anything at this time. I think everything is okay. Just have to, sit around and just see, Really nothing we can do. So it does look like that is Conway, excuse me. Yeah, Conway, I'm sorry. Conway storm has not really been totally decent for now. Let's go over to another radar. I want to see their perspective of this. You can see that's their perspective of what's going on. So this storm's not looking too shabby. We'll switch back over to the radar we were just at. You know, one thing I like to do is take different radar perspectives. Like to really compare them. It's one thing that is good for meteorologists, people. Not saying I'm a meteorologist, and more saying I'm a hobbyist. So, it's one thing I like to, take a look at is different radars. It's always good to look at. Stop hour around 3:15. Sorry. Jesus, really getting to me. 9:15 Central Standard Time. These will be allowed to somewhat expire. It's fairly quiet right now. Oh, that's it turned off. Sorry about that, guys. So we'll be just sticking around here for just a little bit. Okay, that's very interesting. New severe thunderstorm warning. Sorry about that. Severe thunderstorm warning for north central Hempstead County and northwestern Arkansas, northern Sevier County, and southwestern Arkansas, Howard County, and northwestern Arkansas. This is until 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. There you go. A new report just came in from a spotter. One inch hail was reported. This is in Montgomery, Arkansas Fire Department / rescue. There you go. That's all the latest information you need to know at this time. And let me go over the news for thunderstorm warning in just a minute. New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following areas. Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for northwestern Clark County, southwestern Arkansas, northeastern Pike County, and northwestern Arkansas, northeastern Garland County, and central Arkansas, northeastern Montgomery County, and western Arkansas. This includes western central Hot Springs County and southwestern Arkansas. So there it is. We have a severe thunderstorm warning issue for that area. Want to point out we do have a webcam in that Pacific area too, so this is going to be very crucial to know. Let me refresh this real quick. Let me get some traffic cameras. So this does include some Hot Springs. Specifically. This area in particular. You got that camera pointed up right now. We'll get that on the screen when we can. Currently been going for almost a total of 4 hours pretty soon. Pretty dang long time, you ask me. So right now we will be going over to an automated stream. Due to the fact we don't have any severe thunderstorm warnings that are really we don't have as much concerning, you could say, but still some concerning, So oh. Okay, so I do want to point out real quick, before I go off stream, or not really off stream, into before I immediately go into my auto stream, transition over here. Look at that. Wow. Decent, reflectivity. Might actually try to be doing a hook, kind of thing. We'll take a look at the base reflectivity. Base velocity saying there might be something. Let me take a quick look, actually. It's kind of in one of those radar holes that are not going to be very decent. So let me. There we go. That's a quick look at it. There might actually be some rotation there. There's a big chance there could be some rotation, which indicates possibly a tornadic potential. So real quick, let me. Actually, might be some kind of rotation starting to go there. Let me verify that. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so it might be the radar showing it. Give it a little bit. We'll give it a little bit. Give it a couple minutes. We'll see what it does. I ain't trying to call the shots or anything. Still a nice 2-inch hail. Wait a couple more scans. Doesn't look like they did anything. They more shrunk the Severe Thunderstorm warning. Actually, might be some rotation going on over there. We'll have to keep an eye on it for now. Does look like it may be trying to could be starting to really go away. Gotta wait a couple more scans and see. I don't know exactly. Let's wait a couple more scans. We'll see what it really starts to show. Alright, back. I don't want to say it's rotation, but I don't think it's rotation because it just died off, it looks like. Wow, 2.21 inches right now over there. It's going to be definitely something to look at. Let's take a look at the traffic cameras. Haven't took a look at those in quite a bit of time. Okay, hold up before we go over. New severe thunderstorm warning indicated. This is an extension. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for areas of southwestern Perry County and central Arkansas, east central Scott County and western Arkansas, and southwestern Yell County and central Arkansas. You guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning, core size hail. This is 50 mile max with 50 mile an hour wind gust. Watch out for that, everybody, as there is an extension. So we're just going to wait a little bit on the traffic cam because there is indications that it is getting close, but at this time I don't think it is going to do anything. In a total, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect at this time. As we become top of the hour, there will be 3 severe thunderstorm warnings that will be allowed to expire. That will start to, I don't know how you would say it, somewhat, you know, not so much going to have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings, so that will be a good thing. So in the top of the hour, around 9:30 Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorm warnings will be allowed to expire or extend. We'll just have to wait and see. Reminder, everybody, tomorrow we will be doing a basically a video on this stuff. So tomorrow we won't have a live stream for the Southern event due to personal stuff I have to deal with outside of life. But we will be doing a video analyzation on this. Just a quick reminder. Pretty soon these severe thunderstorm warnings will be allowed to expire. We're just waiting on them. Specifically, some severe thunderstorm warnings will be allowed to expire. We're just waiting. Just gotta wait just a little bit. Just waiting. And there it goes. We have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect right now. This one might actually be getting an extension. We'll just have to wait and see near Howard. Once again, 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect at this time. So this is relieving here at this, it's relieving, much more laid back. We like to hear that there is severe thunderstorm warnings that will be gone, so that is good to hear. So with that, let's go ahead and take a look at the traffic cameras. I know every time I do say that, something does go. Here you guys go. This is Friendship and at exit 83 at Interstate facing west towards the storms. For a quick reference, before we show you the, camera, Friendship is going to be, let's go ahead, we'll zoom in. Friendship is going to be right here, and that's where you guys are going to be seeing it. The cam is going to be facing this way, and that's where we're going to see a bunch of the action. So without further ado, we'll put the webcam on for a bit. I think all of our severe thunderstorm warnings got... No, they didn't. So we still have severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. Okay. Sorry, I just saw something on my phone that I wasn't quite paying attention to. Once again, everybody, this is facing west near Friendship. So let's go ahead and just gonna get out of that real quick. And we have severe thunderstorm warning for Howard. Let's go ahead and read this out. Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Hempstead County, southwestern Arkansas, northeastern Sevier County, and southwestern Arkansas, southeastern Howard County, and southwestern Arkansas. You guys are under severe thunderstorm warning, and this is until 10:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Wow, that's for an hour. Okay, so anyone in those areas, you guys are under effect for a severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, this is interesting. Hold up. Before I go anywhere, wow. So I saw something on a radar earlier. One of these up here, without this, the whole radar stuff, Radar Mega, I have it on my phone, that's why I'm looking at it, showed a decent kind of line going down. It just showed up, so there is something going on there. We'll keep an eye on that. We'll see how it goes later on. don't see any rotation at this time. But you never know. Storms seem to be a little crazy today. There we go, this should be a little better. Yeah, it should be a little better, okay. Just switched a little bit, switched around, kind of getting it better. Okay, this should give me a better understanding of what's going on right here. You can see that there is a little tiny kind of hook trying to do something. I don't know what it's trying to do, but you can see how that dip is. So there's something there. Definitely something there. Still in Provo, south of Provo, near Locksburg. Let's get base velocity. Base free voice. See some rotation might going on there. Could be some decent rotation trying to go. Nope. Headset decided to die again. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna see if I can find any live cams right now. That's not gonna do any good. That's not gonna do any good. That won't do any good. Trying to find a bunch of cameras. Ain't finding anything. Real quick, hold up. Wait a minute. So, we were looking at a bunch of storms earlier. There we go. There's your line. You can see in the distance you get lightning that way. We'll keep an eye on that one as time goes on. Sorry about that. So this is the webcam that's going on. This is what's going on right now. Again, this is facing in ship, pretty sure. So this is also still facing in that area. Let's go ahead and read out these new severe thunderstorm warnings over here. And severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Little River County and southeastern Arkansas, southwestern Sevier County and southwestern Arkansas, central McCrean County and southeastern Oklahoma. Still a nasty thunderstorm heading that way. Here's the webcam once again. Oh, crap. Sorry, you didn't mean to see that. Alright, it's about top of the hour, about 9 more minutes. So pretty soon we will be getting off here. Or at least taking a break and going to automated stream soon. Let's take a quick look. Severe thunderstorm warning. New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Once again, severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:30 Central Standard Time. This includes South Central Garland County and Central Arkansas, Northeastern Hot Springs County, and Southwestern Arkansas. This includes half-dollar size hail, radar indicated, and moving east at 20 miles an hour. That is a slow storm, if you ask me. I'm gonna have to switch radars pretty soon. We'll see what this one's saying. Yeah, this one's really showing it. Okay. Let's go back to this one. Alright, new mesoscale discussion. Let's go ahead and take a look at that real quick before we do anything. take a quick look at the mesoscale discussion because I do want to look at that. Mesoscale discussion came in. This includes the severe threat continues across Coast West 65 as developing MCS moving southern. Okay, let me go ahead and go to the site. I am sorry. They have some wonky stuff. So, mesoscale discussion. Developing convection may pose a severe hail. Okay, that was the one earlier. Alright, we will have to wait real quick for it to show up. Taking a look over here at their latest traffic cam, not looking too significant. I'll minimize this real quick. Just a quick look at the webcam. Been live for 4 hours now. Quite significant amount of time. Top of the hour, we'll be going over to automated stream for a bit. Until anything really significant comes in, we'll be going to an automated stream. Do you want to take a quick look over here? We have a 1-inch hail report from a train spotter east of DeQueen via stormspotterNetwork.org. Also another one earlier, 1.25 inches of hail reported in Hawkinton town. This is also a train spotter. This was earlier a hail report that was reported, and this includes the fire department that issued the report. I do want to point out that this whole system will be pushing into the East Coast later on tomorrow, into tonight. This is something we gotta watch out for. watching Psy Weather. I am Ryan. It is about the top of the hour right now. We have just reached our, about to reach our 4-hour mark. Right now we're looking at an Arkansas traffic camera, and this is right now we go here. Looking at a traffic camera any from should be Friendship we're looking at. One moment, everybody. Caddo Valley. Alright, so this is Caddo Valley. In Condo Valley. You guys are looking at a traffic camera in Condo Valley. Caddo Valley is going to be right here. As you can see, that the worst of it is going to be right in this area. So we put our marker. You can see in the distance, this is where the lightning will be flashing every once in a while. You can just sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride as we're watching this. Quite interesting cell going on. If we do have any severe thunderstorm warnings that will come in effect, we will be telling you all the information you need to know. Other than that, Condo Valley, this is what we're looking at right now. I'm Ryan from Psy Weather. I hope you enjoy. On a somewhat eventful time. It's 11 o'clock EST, 10 o'clock Central Standard Time. And we'll be taking a quick look real quick. We have a total of 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. We're down to 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect at this time. It's very, very good news. Okay, we'll be going on an automated stream. You can see it really is starting to precipitate, and I do want to point out we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's read this out real quick before we go on to automated stream. This includes Clark County, southwestern Arkansas, southeastern Pike County, southwestern Arkansas, southwestern Grant County, and central Arkansas, western Dallas County, and southwestern Arkansas, and northwestern Otachita County, and southwestern Arkansas, southeastern Hot Springs County, and southwestern Arkansas. Course, if your thunderstorm warning's in effect at this time, you can see it is starting to get very, very intense in this area. We'll be going into a automated stream, which means we'll have some live music going on that is non-copyright. Alright, coming in here real quick, I do want to point out that there is another severe thunderstorm warning for areas of... Get this pulled up. Alright, severe thunderstorm warning until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. That will be until 12 Central Standard Time. 12 Eastern Time. This includes hazards of 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail, and is radar indicated. This is severe thunderstorm warning for Hampstead County in southwestern Arkansas, Nevada County in southwestern Arkansas. Areas in that need to be on the lookout. New severe thunderstorm warning, another one also. This is until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Woodruff County, eastern Arkansas. It also includes northern Perry County, central Arkansas, northern White County, and central Arkansas. Anything else pops up, we'll be going back to a normal stream, but other than that, thank y'all. Also, this camera is going to be facing towards the storm. You can see it is very, very rainy. Visibility very low. Thank you.
This data is wrong every freaking time.
Have you heard of HubSpot? HubSpot is a CRM platform where everything is fully integrated.
Whoa, I can see the client's whole history, calls, support tickets, emails, and here's a task from 3 days ago I totally missed.
HubSpot. Grow better.
New severe thunderstorm warning real quick. Let me just go ahead and mute that audio real quick. I don't want to have to deal with it. Sorry about that. New severe thunderstorm warning. This includes areas on... Let me get this out. This includes until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time at 10:16 Central Standard Time. Severe thunderstorm warning was located near Williams, and it was a junction or 7 miles east of Perryville, moving east at 50 miles an hour. Hazard 60 mile an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. All right. So again, this is new severe thunderstorm warning correction. Okay, we're getting a little active. So, nights will be out there strong morning until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. This includes northwestern Grant County and central Arkansas, south central Sea Line and central Arkansas, northeastern Hot Springs County, and northwestern Arkansas. Till 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. This also is near Melbourne, moving east at 20 miles an hour, half-dollar size hail. Also includes radar indicated. So anyone in those areas, please be on the lookout. We'll be going back to our automated stream. just in. New severe thunderstorm in Arkansas at this time. New severe thunderstorm in Arkansas. A severe thunderstorm is going to be until 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 10:41 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over West Little Rock, moving at 45 miles an hour. Hazard 60 miles an hour wind gust and a quarter-size hail. Radar indicated. Let's go ahead and see if we can find any actual cameras in that area. Pretty sure we can. If we can't, it's disappointing. Oh well. Look at that. Oh yeah. Definitely a interesting. We'll put this down here. Yeah, you all can see it now. Severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas. In correction, yeah, Arkansas. In Little Rock area. We will be now going back to our music. breaking now. Okay, so stuff has really started to ramp up in the past couple of minutes, I've realized. Quick look at the radar. This is quite interesting to see. Good thunderstorm has taken place right now. Severe thunderstorm warning for East Central. Let me just, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, everyone. East Central Sunflower County and northwestern Mississippi and southeastern Bolivar County and southwestern Mississippi, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Large severe thunderstorm warning continues, and this is going to be for northeastern Bradley County and southeastern Arkansas, Cleveland County, Cleveland County and southeastern Arkansas, southern Grant County and central Arkansas, central Dallas County, and this also includes southwestern Arkansas, southwestern Drew County and southeastern Arkansas, Jefferson County and southeastern Arkansas, Lincoln County and southeastern Arkansas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 11:30 Central Standard Time. Sorry about that, everybody, for that guy who decided to post something in the chat. I am sincerely sorry for that. Very unacceptable. I don't like to see that stuff in my channel. It's not accepted in this channel. If you want to come in here and act like a fool, then you guys are going to be seeing punishments. Anyways, moving on from that. You can see that these lines are starting, this storm system over here is starting to move on. See, this isn't the best radar. We'll try to pull something up real quick. See if this radar works. If not, the Little Rock, Arkansas radar is going to be our best radar that we can use for this severe thunderstorm. Let's see if it loads. Would it load? Cancel all that. Yeah, I think our best radar right now is going to be the Arkansas and Little Rock. So quite a bit of severe thunderstorm warning is still in effect at this time, and I did say it was going to dramatically change, but quite honestly, I think it's going to really start to exceed. So yeah, this is basically what's going on right now. There's a high chance I will be having this left on later tonight and will not be stopping the stream. Sorry about that. Anyways, I don't see any tornadic potential with this thunderstorm. Let's go ahead and take a quick look at our base velocity. There does not seem to be any actual rotation in this. Very, random that just took place in that Pacific area. That's just an eye to keep out on some of these storms. So we'll continue to track this. There was a report of 1-inch hail. This was reported by the public. This is also reported. It seems to be that this was... another report just came in. So people are definitely going outside and reporting the hail. So 1.25 inches of hail was reported by the public near Timber Ridge. Quite a bit of hail size getting reported at this time. Sorry guys, taking care of some stuff. Personal stuff I'm taking care of. It is confirmed that we've been live for almost 5 hours. It's very insane that we've been live this long. But anything to inform the public, if you know what I mean. Let's go and get out of the radar. We're going to get off of it for a bit. Let's go over to Alabama. What we doing, correction. Okay. What we doing, Missouri? How we doing? Okay, so we're gonna take a quick look. I saw there was some actively severe weather going on. Effective for Bulver. This is going to be near US 82, west of Duneth. It's official. We've been live for 5 hours at this time. Our live will begin to go off pretty soon. It is 3/12, March 12th, 2022. 3. Whoa. Back in time. This is March 12th, 2023, right now. Take a quick look at this camera. guys, let me go ahead and get this audio off. I think I am going to end it up for the night, as it is going to start to really bow out and weaken. We're going to be stopping the live stream. Don't forget to like, subscribe, comment on the videos. We'll be coming out with a video tomorrow. Hope you all enjoy. Stay safe tonight.